Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on back to Anime's Arcade. Today we've got a special treat. During the month of December, during one of those streams, we happened to reach our sub goal at the time. And so here we are. We are going to be playing two versions of Super Mario 64 at the exact same time. I just realized I need to turn my ring light on. Hang on. There you go. Yo, Lucine, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so as you can see here, I have two different Mario 64 games loaded up. On the left, you are going to see the PC port of Super Mario 64, and that is running at 60 frames per second. On the right side, you are seeing my personalized copy of Super Anime 64, which is only running at 30 frames per second. Which means there's going to be a little bit of a desync between the two games. I'm going to try and complete a 70-star run with both of these at the same time. I'm not allowed to leave. I'm not allowed to leave a stage unless both characters have collected a star. If they have both collected a star in that stage, then we are good to go. But if not, I have to wait before I can go anywhere for the other person to come out. And this is already ridiculous. Luigi, no! Oh boy. Ah! Oh dear. This is gonna be interesting. Oh no. Madness. Ah. Luigi, no! Well. Ah. Okay. Chain chomp, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. The music. No, no, no. Okay, 1, 2. This will be very chaotic. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh no! You know what I might need to do is like turn off the sound of one of the games. Oh my god. Might need to do that. This is gonna be ridiculous. Okay. Let me just turn off let me turn off the PC. Yeah, 2 slides. This is gonna be a little insane. Oh no! Oh no, dude. Okay, alright, we're fine. Nope, that's not happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Okay, this is already going to be so much harder than I expected it to be. Oh boy. Oh my god. I knew this would be a fun idea. No, 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 no. Why are you crawling, Mario? Stop it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why is he reading this? No! Stop! Oh my god, this is not good. Oh my god, please. I don't know which screen I should watch. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no! Oh no, dude. Luigi, get in there. Oh, dude, no. Wow. I'm just gonna, you know... Okay. All right, we're good to go. Now, all gas, no brakes. Oh my gosh, no! Not fast enough. Not fast enough. We might skip that. We might. I'll give it another go, though. This is ridiculous, and I love it. Oh my god, Mario! Get in there! Oh, God. This is tough. This is genuinely difficult. Bruh. Oh, no, 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 no! No, dude! You know what I should try to do? Here's what I'm gonna try to do. Do the fast trap for... I tried! It is not that simple. Like, I have the cameras set up to still be, like, controlled basically the same, but the cameras move differently. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Wow, that was really bad. Okay. That's one slide start for one. And there's another. All right. Ugh. Okay, we did it. We got it. Jeebus. Oh my god, I cannot imagine wing cap. I was supposed to get that star last. I just remembered. But whatever. It's fine. Okay, 3 stars down. 67 more to go. Yikes. Nice. I genuinely, it is so hard for me to pick a screen to go for. Like, I want to watch both screens, and it is not easy. You gotta be kidding. Alright, well, I guess I'm dropping. Go to the corner. I will 100% go for cannonless with both at the same time, because I really want to. Got it. Yeah! First star sync. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. This is hard. This is genuinely hard. Okay. That's what I thought. Ah, man. Hang on, they just both need to go into a similar spot. Let's get in this corner. Okay. Oh, no. Bro, what are you doing on the fence? Alright. Oh my god. No! Ah! This is so difficult. Alright, screw it. Let's go for hundreds. Oh my god, dude. Don't you dare, Luigi. Dang it. You just thought of the perfect username? Yo, I'm listening. I'm listening. We've seen Lapline? Yes! That's a really good one. I like it. I love it. That's great. Well, looks like Luigi's gonna have to wait on his blue coins. Ah, Lapine. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. I approve. Those are good. Ah, of course. Gotta get coins where I can, right? Why are corners so glitchy in this game? That is a great question. Oh my gosh, please. Come on. Mom's already seems like your biggest obstacle. Dude, Rainbow Ride in TTC is going to be so hellish. I'm ready for I'm here for it. Oh, dear. Nope. Yo, Switch, what's up? You know, so much fun watching? I hope so. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get AnimeeArcade down here really quick. Okay. This is not ideal. Nice. Ow. Oh my god. I'm at 78. I'm gonna focus on Luigi for a second. Luigi, well, no, Luigi is completely a retexture, and I do not have any other extra things on. Here's the thing. The left side is going at 60 frames a second, and the right side is going at 30 frames per second. And the camera changes differently on that version. For both versions, the 30 FPS and 60 FPS camera changes differently as you go through the stage. Ah. Let's go. This is way too dangerous. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Why does Luigi have more coins? Oh, that's not good. Oh no, dude. Ah! I got 6. Oh my god. Okay, that's 1 star. This is ridiculous. Good luck, Pikachu. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Alright, we've got 7 coins with Luigi. So I'm just gonna come up here with AnimeeArcade. 7 coins. Did I kill this one with AnimeeArcade yet? I didn't! That's where the other blue coin came from. Okay. Let's get AnimeeArcade the next star. How about that? There we go. And while we got that decent going, let's get some good stuff with Luigi. Bam. I want to get another star sync so bad, but I'm just going to skip it. All right, 7. We got 6 stars. 6 stars, baby. Oh my goodness. All right, save and continue. I shouldn't have let the camera change. Have I done Kless yet? I've been trying. I've been trying. I have not been able to successfully do Kless yet. I love doing this. Did Smash 64 speedruns controlling 2 different characters like this before? It's a ton of fun. I am already having such a challenge with this. Oh god, no. Let's hit the wall. There we go. Ah! Luigi, no! Well, I'm going to try and do sock folder setup, because I think that's going to be my best bet to get them both to get it at the same time. But it's a little tricky. There you go. What is Kless? Cannonless. It's just short. Shorthand. No! Mario! Ah! That's bad. Luigi, get down here. What's the difference between the two? They have different mechanics? No, they both have the exact same mechanics. Luigi is mostly a reskin. But Luigi is on the PC port, which is running at 60 frames per second, and also has a slightly different camera movement because of that. And AnimeeArcade here is just at the classic 30 frames per second. Again, no hitboxes or anything changed. Just classic. Oh my god. I want to get Kless. Come on. I want to get a synced up Kless. My chat is misaligned? It is. I very quickly threw all my alerts and things onto the specific scene. This is actually my bingo scene for next March. Fun fact, I will be having my SM64 Mario Madness bingo tournament next March. It's happening. I haven't started promoting it yet, but I will be promoting it very soon, including right this second. Yo, let's go. Sign sync. Dang it. Not the sync that I wanted. I don't know about that, Chief. Ah! Winner signups? Anytime. Anytime. If you want to join, it will be open this year. No limit to PBs. And they're not going to be the standard bingo. No, sir. They will not be the standard boring bingo goals that are on bingosync.com. They will be unique bingo goals. A lot more fun, I think, than the ones on bingosync.com. I don't think this is possible. This is definitely possible. It's just very hard. But yeah, I might just have to go for a standard. I think I'll just go for Kless to get out of here. Because I really want to do it, but... I'm actually a little... Nah, there we go. I really wanted the synced Kless, but... Ah. Okay, we gotta get him in the stage, because I'm not allowed. Oops. And here's the thing. Yo, Rock Guard, what's up, my dude? We're gonna once again go back into a sync here. Here we go. Nice. 2 Marios, you reminded me who's dating. What? Rock Guard. Oh my goodness. Boy. But yeah, anybody can sign up for the Mario Madness Bingo. And it will be taking place throughout March. I don't like these cameras. There we go. These camera angles are very bad. Nice. And I am squished. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Everything's doing well. She was a multiplayer. Oh, no. Everything's going pretty well. It's nice to be back from vacation and back into doing streams. This is a sub-goal that we hit sometime like mid-December, but we weren't able to get to it because work was being, you know, work. But yeah. God, Dark World's gonna suck. Dark World is gonna absolutely suck. What did I do for vacation? I went to a furry convention in Seattle and then a furry convention in San Jose. A lot of fun. Ah! Oh my god, nope, 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 nope. Oh my gosh, dude. Please. I'm glad this corner right here exists. This is a nice corner to have. There we go. Ah! That's bad. Come down here, Luigi. Of course. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay. Nope. That's not gonna work. Right now, during the winter time, the temperatures range from very cold to somehow warm. Honestly, that sounds like my state, TBH. Except, like, the opposite. There we go. Ah. No! This is awful. These are not good camera angles for anybody. Luigi, no! Oh, this sucks. Okay. Silly question, but you're using just one controller, right? Or two controllers? I am using one controller. I'm using exactly one controller. Oh my gosh, please. That's what makes this so hard. Please. Ah! Of course. Turns out the PC port has a different dead zone than than Project 64, so it actually responds to the controller a lot faster than my other controller. Interesting. Lucy! Lucy! Ha! Oh! Lucy! Please. I want to sink. I probably shouldn't. Ah. Ah, dang it. Alright, listen. I got this. I got this. Okay, maybe I don't. It really is. Hi, Hedgehog. Hope you're doing well. That's not good. Ah, that can almost work. I'm pretty sure I can get this to work. Shh. Nope. Oh, jeez, dude. This camera. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're only 8 stars in. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm doing well. Hope you had a blast at FC. I did. I had a great time. Luigi is gonna die. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay, here's the plan. Never mind my plan. No, Luigi's dead! Alright, well. I am, like, trying way too hard to sync this, and I really should just play. Oh my gosh. One sec. Nice. Nice. What an event. What a turn of events. Alright. Let's try again. Personally, probably the only thing I wouldn't do as a furry is put on a fursuit. That's fair. You don't have to put on a fursuit to be a furry. I do have like 5 though, because I think they're really cool. I would like a couple more. Ooh. Yeah, that was a poor decision. It was not a good idea. There we go. Oh, Luigi, please. Wait, you have 5 suits? Guess I have to save up for big head mode. I do indeed have 5 suits. Nice. You have 50K? Nice. I know there are a lot of people that are saving up for me to dab. And I mean a lot of people. Ah. Ah. Oh! Oh! Okay! Ah! Dang it. We almost got a sink. Almost. Almost got a sink. It was close. It was close, but I'll take it. All right, Ratawomps. That took way too long. Nice bonk, nerd. Okay, and we already did the slide, so it's time to die, I think. Oh, neither of these guys are in the right spot. You only have 9 stars. Am I missing one? Oh, the owl! I'm so dumb. Oh, is the mouse there? Shoot, I thought that was out of the screen. My bad. I am a goose. I forgot because I ended up getting... Because I got the slides immediately. I got both of the slides immediately. Owl time! Oh my god, no. Mr. Owl? Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Thank you. There we go. Got it. All right. Now we can go do wing cap and just die. Oh, wait. Wait. I have the best way to do this. Hold on. Yeah, well, so much for that. Okay, I have the best way to do this. I'm gonna go back into the slide after I, you know, fail just a little bit. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna, oh my god. Wow, okay, never mind, I guess. Okay, now just don't touch anything. I'm not gonna touch anything. They're both gonna end up in the same spot. This is gonna suck. Ah, no! Oh, dear. Alright, Luigi's gonna die. We're not looking for Luigi. Luigi's gonna wait. Right there. He's gonna wait patiently. That's not gonna happen. Oh, dear. That is another problem with the PC version, is I do have to do that, but also we're gonna take another death. Well, it's not a death, actually. Don't have to worry about Luigi moving if he's in Mario Cam. No, do we? Or not Mario Cam, but up Cam. Oh my gosh, please. Please. Yeah, it is weird. It's just kind of how the PC version does, though. It's pretty funky. Nice. Here we go. Oh, well. Oh my gosh, I actually got them. Wow, that's wild. I can't believe I actually got those. Alright. 7, 8. Oh boy, skybox jump is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Oh, I missed the button skip. Big sad. Ah. All right. This is gonna suck. Let's go. Of course. Okay. This is not good. Bruh. No, 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 no. All right, we gotta burn everybody. Never mind, we gotta die. Ah, heck. Oh my god. Well, unfortunate.
Mamma mia!
I'm sorry. How did that happen? Excuse me? How did you not sink? Well, at least they both got— No, Mario! I also want to know why Luigi hasn't lost any lives yet. It's weird. Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Mamma mia!
Come on, please. Luigi's built different? True. This is bad. That's weird. Come on, button. Come on. Okay. Ah! So sketchy. It's kind of hard, Neko. It's kind of hard. Also, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Really? Okay. No, Luigi's a little bit ahead. Oh, a lot ahead. I take that statement back. He's a lot ahead. Gosh, heckin'. Just die.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Epic. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, I just went out the door. This doesn't look fun. Oh, don't. I'm having a good time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very much amused by all this. No. Well, he went out the door. Wow. A triple jump for Luigi and not Mario, huh? Ugh. Okay, let's go. We got the probably two of the hardest coins out of the way. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. I should not have survived that, but okay. I ain't complaining. Ugh. Oh, I got the wall jump for one of them, but not the other guy. That's bad. Wow, and a wall jump. Okay. So how are you doing this? I have the PC port of Super Mario 64 and a regular version. Well, not regular. I have the Super AnimeeArcade version of Super Mario 64 running at the same time. And with Project 64, you can do a thing that lets you control. It lets you control the controller even when you're clicked out of the window. So in this case, I'm clicked into the PC version, so that way I can control Luigi here. Nice. Oh, well, now he got amped. Oh, get off the crystal. You know what's going to be really bad? Cycles. Because they're all going to be different. Thanks to the magical world of I'm in Dark World at 2 different times. If I could just... Thank you. So this is going to suck. Okay. No! Yes! Luigi, get tased. Bink. No, Luigi! Well, I'm gonna just finish off those red coins really quick. Whoops. Luigi is a sacrifice. It just sucks. Since Luigi is for some reason not losing lives anyway, I'm fine with it. I'm not trying to cheat the system too much, but, you know, I don't want to be stuck in here forever. Luigi can't die anyway. It's really weird.
Here we go!
Ah, crap. This isn't good. There he goes!
Mamma mia!
Maybe I should, like, change the dead zone on my other controller. Maybe. I'm gonna keep Mario stuck in that scene for a bit here. There he goes. That's fine.
Mamma mia.
Wait, no, I need you to... There we go. Almost fell to my death, this Luigi. Nice. The cheese! Yeah, you know, you gotta do what you can, I guess. Bowser dance, epic. I'm just gonna send Mario to his death. He's only got 1 life left.
Mamma mia.
No. There we go. All right, let's see what throws look like. This will be interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, not good. And a Bowser dance. There we go. Epic. Oh my gosh, Luigi almost died. Let's go. Let's go. Luigi did not take the death, but he almost did. All right. Let's go. Out of Dark World. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, do we think that we can actually do sky jump? I mean, I'll definitely try. I hope we can. What's my controller dead zone at anyway? Oh, actually, you know what? I need to just, like, properties, don't capture cursor, properties, don't capture cursor. Okay, let me see this. Controller. Dead zone. My dead zone's at, like, 40. I can actually swap that down to, like, none. And let's see what that does.
Let's go.
Oops. Ah, yes. That's why I have a dead zone on there. I don't like having snapback. So let's put this to 20. 20. All right. There we go. Why does Luigi's camera look way better? Ah, nope. That's bad. Ugh. Why does the camera have to be like this? Hello, Luigi? What the hell? Okay, nope. Nope, this is going back to 40%. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to actually do Skybox. That's unfortunate. Well, it's not a synced skybox. So let's not do a synced skybox then. Oops. Oh, I'm so sorry. OBS was behind a bunch of things. Or chat was behind OBS, and I did not see that. Give me a sec here. Alright. It's me, Mario! Hello! Let's go! Wahoo! Wahi! Waha! Oh no! So long, King Bowser! Super Mario Odyssey! Bye-bye! Oh god, I'm gonna slide. I need to get another wing cap. I'm just gonna let AnimeeArcade do whatever he wants to do, because this is a little tougher. Oops. Ah, come on. There we go. Huh. Okay, or don't. No skybox jump for Luigi. Take number 1,606,464. Fair enough, I suppose. Yoink, yoink, yoink. All right. And Mario is he's just jamming in Bob. He's having a great time. No. Oh, you butt. Oh, he went back into Bob. Oh, no. Wow. Okay, game. Deciding to get my inputs. I see how it is. Ah, there we go. Please. Yoink. Alright. Oh, I just love running into the corner. Nice. Cool rollout. Yep. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2. That's not enough. Almost knocked the case off my controller. It's funny. Like, as much as possible, I do want to try to get these guys to be doing the same thing at the same time in the same place. But I also know that's just going to be, like, incredibly difficult in some cases. Yoink. Ow. And that works for me.
Here we go.
Bam. Du-du-du-dum. Boink. All right. CCM. Oh my gosh. You have 30 stars, which means I'm going to do Fire Sea and try BLJs. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's go.
Whoop. no. I died anyway. All right.
Mamma mia!
Okay, I just noticed that normal Mario, Anna Mario has 0 lives, which is not good. Oh my god. Nice. Oh man. This is not a good camera. There we go. Ah, nope.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Imagine Mario 64 with graphics and tech we have today. I know, it's like they decided to tease it with Super Mario Odyssey, but not like go the whole 9 yards, which would have been amazing. If only they had gone the whole 9 yards with that. That would have been amazing. Alright, I guess we'll just go into the cabin, I suppose. No, Luigi! Oh, I forgot to go out of Mario Can. Oops. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this. Works for me. Bonk. Works for me. Nice. Oops, I forgot about the door. 1 star, 2 star. Yeah. Now we don't have that text box in the beginning anymore. This is definitely taking a lot longer than I expected it to. Not gonna lie. But I guess that makes sense. I went too far. Try that again. Try that again. Epic. They did not line up at the same spots. Thanks, camera. Oh, we got the sink! Let's go! Yo, no worry, Neko. Have a good read. Hope it's a good book. Woo, woo, woo. We got the sink. Hella cool. Oh, dude. No, 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 no. Get down here. Yo, what up, Nerd Assassin? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Oh no. Not bad. How are you? I'm doing all right. Not too bad. This is really. Oh my god, no! Of course. Of course. Well, this is not going to end well in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to take the death. I'm doing pretty well. Trying to control 2 Mario games at the same time. It's challenging. It's very challenging. I just want the Pengu. Please. Oh my god. Yo, Dark Wolf Bite. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's... Oh my gosh, you get down from there, young man. Oh my gosh. Please. Luigi, you can get out of the snow as soon as I get this little penguin man. Thank you. Oh my gosh, come on. Nope, we're going in again. Apparently. Oh, I can say no. That's pretty dope. There we go. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. That's different. Just beat Fire Sea. Now I'm going to do BLJs, because why not? Good luck on the BLJs. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, Luigi's in. It's unfortunate that the penguins just have to desync like that, you know? Oh my gosh. I'll try to go to the sign. Read the sign. Is it 70 star or 30? I'm doing 70 star Switch. I am definitely doing 70. Just checking, that's valid. Oh god. Well, that ain't happening. That ain't it, Chief. I just remembered I should be doing 100s, but I don't know about that. The rate that it's going, I wasn't sure. Hey, look. Okay, Luigi needs to just kind of like stay in a little corner here or something. whatever you do, don't go out the door. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Camera's much better now. This penguin child has been very difficult to knock out. And by knock out, I mean get. I don't actually mean taking a baby penguin and punching him in the face. Shoot. I forgot to... refill my water bottle. That's not good. That's not good at all. It was actually like really similar on coin count. Wild. Alright, little penguin, please, for the love of everything, give. Ah! Oh, I got an idea. I just had a great idea. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Ready? Ah, not quite. There we go. Bam. Oh, yeah, let's go. I don't think I could safely do the slide and not die. So, oh my gosh. Dude, not on a slope. Oh my gosh. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna deliver one penguin. We're gonna deliver one penguin. We're gonna reset this pengu. Okay. All right, there we go. We did it! Finally got the penguin star. Yes! Great. All right, time to get a hundo. This is time for a hundo. Also, I need to check. Looks like a good 5 minutes. Yo, let's go. GG's. Yeah, what time did I need to figure out. I gotta remember what time I said for the potato. All right, 3:30. Okay, so I got 30 more minutes. That's cool. All right. Hundo time. Oh, oops. Hold on. I was clicked. Oh no, Luigi, no. Luigi, no. Luigi, no. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Maybe we could do a run back this weekend if you're free. Oh, Luigi, no! Brother. Luigi. 30 seconds to get into beds. That's not bad. Nice job. This weekend, I'm going to want to try to slip back into my normal schedule. So, Pokemon on Saturday night. And now Mario's Day because I wasn't paying attention. Great. Luigi, you're just going to sit right here in this little hubby hole. Oh, you know what? I actually need to exit course with both of them because I need to not have to deal with the penguin while I'm collecting coins because that's always lame. Ba-da-bop. There we go. Yep. There you go. And I do need to get back into hoverless as well. So that's something. Ah, dude. There we go. Go, Mario, go! I literally forgot where Luigi was for a second. No, he is not in a good spot. He has fallen down. Okay. Okay, we gotta get Luigi back up to the blue coins there. You had a terrible run yesterday that was still a lowest 37. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Donut counting world record incoming. I am really hyped for it. I'm ready. Luigi, you get in your little cubby hole. You ever eat dinner today? All right, have a nice dinner. Okay, so Luigi needs to go get the blue coins. Mario needs to go sit in this little cubby hole while I go do it. And I need to do the slides one at a time because no chance that that is going to go well for anybody if I try to do it all together. Oh my gosh, Luigi, don't you dare! Ho ho ho. Don't you dare. There we go. So many extra coins. But it's worth it. Oh, that's so many extra coins. That's so many extra coins. This is gonna be fun. Oh my god, Luigi's dead. I can't believe it. Well, here's the good news. I have 18 with Mario. So even if Mario dies, it'll be fine. Yeah, for reals, dude. And now that I'm only focusing on one person going into the slide, I don't even need the blues. And if Mario dies, it's fine. Yo, let's go. Mario's in an infinite slide. Ayo. I love it when Mario dies. Is that so? There we go. Oh, I picked the wrong star. Don't go. There we go. That's not good. That's also not good. That's worse. That's worse. That's so much worse. Dead Mario's always taste best when cooked well. I see. It's lame. Gotta start again. Boo! Alright. Ow. Huh. Interesting! Dude! Luigi! Bruh. Bruh. Toad. Hey, what's up, Mr. Wah? Hope you're doing well. Ah! Come on. There you go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah. How did I manage to do that? That's weird. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Go back up, red, yeah. Get on the warp panel. Go up to the shed. Get into the house. You're old and confused? Ah! Are you kidding? It's fine. I literally don't need to do anything. What is happening? I'm playing 2 Mario games at the same time with 1 controller. It's very chaotic. And I'm pretty sure I've already missed a couple too many coins, but I could be wrong. Thanks for look. Appreciate it. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, no, yeah, I did. I missed one. But that's okay. I can just pick up the red coin outside. Oy vey. Okay, let's get out of here. How do they end up so different with the same inputs? Right? So one's the PC port. And one is just the original game. And some of the things are a little different on the PC port.
Mamma mia!
Okay, we have 18. Let's go to the basement. Go to BBH. The camera moves a little differently on the PC version as well. So you get some weird stuff like this. I did have both audios going at once earlier, but then I realized that's probably a bad idea.
Let's go!
BBH, no, come back.
Here we go!
Ah. Ah, come on. Bruh, Luigi, come on. Brother. Brother, please. Thank you. All right. Wow, great ground pound, Mario. Oh boy. All right.
Let's go!
I kind of want to do the Boo merry-go-round because I feel like that'd be so much easier than doing this one, but eh. Oh god. Well, Luigi made it up at least. Ah! Brother. Ow. Cool. Okay. All right. BBH done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Da-da-da-dum. Nice. Good bonk. All right, Mips. Mippity Mip Mipsers. Aww. Brother. Just gonna get you in the hole, shall we? Got him. Nice.
Here we go!
I try really hard to get these guys in the same spot. Nah. Cool. Okay. No, camera, why? There we go. All right.
Hegel.
Ah, I only got one bird. Big sad.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's really interesting that the PC port, for some reason, I don't seem to lose lives when I die. Like, I looked into the options, and there was nothing in the options that said anything about that, so, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Back to the land of shifting sand. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
Hegel.
Ah, shoot. Well, so much for that. Nice.
Here we go.
Bam. What in the world is happening? Yo, what's up, litpotato? I'm playing the PC port and just a normal-ish version of Super Mario 64 at the same time with one controller. And oh boy. Oh boy is all I have to say about that. Luigi, no. All right.
Here we go.
Oh, nope, I am not in the right place for this. Ah, come on. There we go. Bonk. Okay. Now I gotta do the shell.
Let's go.
Ah, shoot. Oh boy. There we go. Ah. Bye, Luigi. Ah! Oh, man. Dude, legit mind doing this? I'm having a look. I am genuinely having a great time. But this is hard. Boink. Ah, shoot. Ah. Ah, come on. There we go. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. Ah! No, this is so bad. Oh!
Let's go.
Oops. Ooh, check it out, check it out. Sign strat. Oh god, oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh my god. Well. Well. I think Luigi's just gonna take the shell. I don't have to sink them. I just have to do it. All right.
Let's go.
Oh, well, crap. Oh my god, that is literally the worst. Alright, I'm just gonna let Luigi die, I guess. Is Sweatrunner joining us tonight? Nah, I don't think so. He's currently eating din-dins. I am genuinely A-okay if Luigi dies in the pyramid, because then at least he'll just respawn. Come on, dude! Bruh. Ah! Are you guys doing some SMS tonight? Yes, I'm gonna do another run. Do another race run, because I'm just feeling very racy. In a good way. I'm feeling very racing. Yeah, I didn't think about that before it came out of my mouth. Anyway. But yes, I'm in a very racing mood. You're so rusty. I believe in you. I believe in you. You've got a leg up above me on time and knowledge anyways. So, like, you got this, man. There we go. It's true. I'll have a lot of time lost until Corona. It's really dumb, but it's very true. All right, come on, we gotta get this 24. Oh yeah, lit. Ah, I forgot that was there. Lit. I may or may not have tried to do the Beyblade over in Serena 6. Not 6. What is it? Serena 4? I don't remember. The second Serena secret. Oh, don't you dare go into LLL, mister. You're not allowed to go into LLL. Beyblade is fun. You have no idea how to do it, though. Oh, man. I mean, I have, like, an idea of how to do it. Because I saw it recently with the cool Cat Gang stuff. And I'm like, bro, I think that's real cool. And, like, I get it. But it's just, you know, a little difficult. Okay, come on. All right, we got the Fall of Shame, but that's fine. They're doing SMS on CCG. They were. There's an any % showcase a couple of weeks ago. It might still be in the VODs. I will have to check. Or it might even be up on YouTube already. Who knows? I do not recall. I do know there is a VOD for it. Give me that. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, the booties! The booties! All right. I feel so bad at the same time. I haven't had, like, any time to volunteer and do comms. I understand. Me too. That was me through all of December. It's been sucking wind. But now I have the time. And I, like, signed up for a lot of the next week's matches. Oh, really? This is hard! Physical Fab and I hope to have more time. Is the SMA Open still going on? Yes, it is still going on. There are some things. There are a few divisions that will be finals really soon, though. Including some of the final matches this week, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we've got 24 stars. We're almost halfway there. Kinda. I mean, we're at least almost to Fire Seed. This is fun. This is genuinely fun. Very tempted to rewatch your luncheon again against Betty. That's fair. It was an absolutely awful luncheon. Was funny though. Bruh. Wow. Ah! Oh no, dude. Ah! Ah! Come on! Let me get. Okay. I'm okay with this. This is fine. This is fine. We got one of them over. Epic. Well, now we don't have to do that one anymore. Good. Ah, Luigi. Oh my god. This is hard. Lethal Lava Land is very hard trying to do this. This is wild. Oh my god, Luigi. Oh my god, I made it. No! Bruh. You know what? I think this is a very good hole for Mario to be in. Here we go. Oh, he got out of the hole. You got out of the hole. Get back in the hole. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, God. Ah, Luigi! No! Bah.
Hegel.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Mario. You were the sacrifice.
Mamma mia. Hegel.
Okay.
Mamma mia. Hegel.
Yoink. Get out of here, man. Epic. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Volcano time.
Hegel.
Nice. Oh boy, a desync. This is absolutely awful. Nice. No! Okay, alright. So, admittedly, that was not the best idea. I was definitely hoping it would be an idea, you know? Gosh dang it.
Mamma mia.
Nice. Dude, don't you go into HMC. Frick. No!
Game over.
Well, got a game over. That's exciting.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it was not a good luncheon. Off work, gonna set up and warm up. You gonna be good to start in like 10 or 15? Yeah. Yep. Just let me know when. I will not let it go that you basically did Spiritless after doing Spirit. Yeah, that's basically what I did. 100%. It is exactly what happened.
Mamma mia!
All right. You think you should do fire scene and wait until tomorrow, whenever to do the last half? I mean, I'm planning to still do it for like a little bit today, but we are going to be doing the race in a few. But no, yeah, that's a good idea. Ah. Yoink. Alright, cool. Alright, one more volcano star. And then we can do reds. Nice.
Let's go.
Wow. Wow. Ah!
Mamma mia!
Boo, lame.
Let's go.
Yo, let's go! We got a synced volcano entrance. Epic. And Mario has ground pounded. Amazing. I'm doing peach file or regular file? Just a regular file. I don't have any peach files set up. No! Boo. I'm gonna try and get this last star, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. But then we'll be good to go. Ah, I see. I forgot that this version, PC port, apparently does not restart you inside. That's fine. Oops. Remind me, are you playing on GameCube or 3D? Because I know I'm playing on 3D. Alright. 3D? Ay, epic. Like, I want them to be in the same course at the same time, but there are some courses that it's just really hard to do that. With the lava line definitely being one of them. Yoink. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but we're gonna be switching games here. Alright. Ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Or no, actually, we got to do reds. Reds, you know, the easiest one. Right? Except, of course, it's not when the game decides. Oh my gosh, you had 0 HP. Wowzers.
Mamma mia! Hegel!
Bro, what is this? This is awful. Oh my god. Ayo, okay. This is stupid. Oh my god, he still had the wing cap on. Luigi, no! Ay, 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 ay. Okay, alright, we've got 30 stars. As soon as I get it with Luigi, I'm just gonna use the restroom. Yes, that was an intentional save and quit. Epic. So I gotta make sure that both versions save properly. 30 stars. Save and continue. All right. This is going to be fun. We have upstairs Tippy and Fires who left next time we hop back into this. This is ridiculously goofy. But we are going to be switching games here. We are going to be switching games. We're going to be setting up for some Super Mario Sunshine. And I am going to use the heckin' restroom. Epic. I feel like this game is so much quieter. Part of me wants to join y'all because plans fell through and I'm home, but I also need to stop procrastinating. Switch. Switch. Go do the thing. Go do the thing you need to do, okay? You got this, man. Don't worry. Okay, I need this to be here. I need my splits up. 90%. No matter how much I bake, don't let me join the race. Switch, don't do it. Don't procrastinate. Do the thing like you need to. Do the thing. Okay, gotta switch a bunch of stuff over. All right. Somewhere around there. Perfect. I think that's right. Feels right. Looks right enough. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom. Lit. Go ahead and join a voice channel, and I'll pull you in. Yo.
What's up?
How's it going, man?
Going, dude. It's going. How are you?
I'm doing well. Not too bad. Very excited to see that you're going to be coming back to run soon.
Yeah, right after tax season. I'm gonna get myself a new dock and get everything nice and set up and going again.
Epic.
Yeah, very excited.
Good, good,
I've
good, good.
I've missed speedrunning.
Right? I feel. I've been, like, chomping at the bit ever since, like, the craziness at work went over. Once that ended, and then during vacation, I'm just like, oof, I want to speed run. All right, what nonsense is this? Oh my gosh, Trow, you need to go back in the VOD because you actually missed all the nonsense. Because now it's different. Now it's just a race. 90% race.
Let me get to the menu. I think I think I'm good. I'm gonna hop into a menu now. Hang on. Make sure the people can hear you as well.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that means I gotta pull up your chat as well. Let's go. All right, good luck on your 2 games there, Lucy. All right. We'll be racing with litpotato57 here, a good butto. Very, very good at the game that people like to call Super Mario Sunshine.
Don't put that on me. I'm
It's
so
true,
rusty.
though.
What do you mean?
You know
My
it's
PB's
true.
only 144, and that's like from a year and a half ago.
That's what I'm saying, though. You got this.
Oh, good lord. I need to delete a file.
Yeah. Alright, epic. I found your chat. There it is.
I have the high quality stream tonight, you know.
Let's go!
Streaming with the webcam.
Doing the old Ducky 64.
Exactly.
Heck yeah, my guy.
Take after Ducky, you know.
Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I got my splits up. I got my save file up. Let me just double check OBS really quick. Yeah, that all looks good. That looks fine. Okay. Sexy. You ready to go?
Yeah, count us down.
Woo! Alright, let's do it. Yoink. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you're gonna be in my home state tomorrow. What are you doing in Florida?
Ooh.
Yeah, what?
Well, to be fair, maybe the... Well, actually, no. The weather's still probably funny this time of year. Oh, hi, puppy.
Yeah, it's not been too bad. It's 68 degrees right now. In the mornings, it's like in the 30s. So it's been super nice.
Oh, that's wild. That's good.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like in the mornings, it's winter. In the afternoon, it's it's spring. It's like 70, and then at night, it's like fall. It's so weird.
That's amazing.
Ooh, going to Harry Potter World. Lucky, I have not been there yet. And I live here, so.
I went like years ago.
Did you? Did you like it?
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Looks fun.
The butterbeer was fun. It was pretty tasty.
Here it's good.
Yeah, you got to get a mug, a little plastic mug of butterbeer, and then you got to keep the mug and take it home.
Cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Oh my gosh, I dove straight into a toad and it bounced me back so far.
You know?
That's the dumbest thing. I don't think I've actually done that yet.
I'm over here spamming the A button like I can skip these cutscenes.
Me too. I feel. It's the one Mario game where it's just like, nah, you gotta sit there. You gotta wait.
Have you done more hoverless at all?
No, I haven't. I was actually gonna do that Monday,
Yeah.
but I think I just got like really busy that day, so I didn't get to do any of it. And then Tuesday, I was just like, oh man, you know what? I want to race people. Or Monday I was like, Just like, you know what? I want to race people. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm so down to do any percent.
The only shine that worries me in hoverless is eel.
Which one?
Like eel? Eely dentist?
Oh, yeah,
Thing in the eel?
that takes so much time. Especially if you
Imagine.
like don't know how to grab the coins or don't know how to. It's like it's really hard to break the bubbles and get the air out of it without the hover nozzle.
Yeah.
So I've just defaulted to trying to get as much teeth as I can, get thrown up, and then grab coins on the nearby ledge. And then while
Get
I'm up
tossed
on
up,
that
okay.
ledge, aim at the teeth because you can hit them from that far away. Bum.
I didn't even think about being eaten and tossed up. That's smart.
Yeah.
I'm so used to people like watching people that run H-list and have like world records, and they're on the floor getting the teeth. Like, how do you do that?
That's no. You can start with that for sure. But yeah, you're it's nice. You can just shoot through the eel, and it counts. It's great.
That's crazy.
Nope, I'm a little past the shine there, but that's okay. Oh, actually no. I think I can ground pound into it. Let me see. Yep, got it.
So what was Switch Runner's time last night?
Oh gosh, what was it? Switch. Did you get like a? I think you got like a 202, 204.
Nice.
I could have gotten that if I didn't get killed by the boat.
Killed by the boat.
202.62. I literally lost 8 minutes on the boat.
Oh, and Rona.
Yeah, this is I've never lost so much time on the boat. Not even in hoverless. It was just the stupidest thing. I literally got like, I got GVS first try. I got EYG first try.
God, you do EOIG. I still don't do that.
And then, yeah, I specifically learned it for hoverless because I was like, you know what? Climbing up to the Ferris wheel is way too annoying without the hover
Oh, yeah.
nozzle.
100%.
So I'm just like, screw it. I'm just gonna learn EYG because I can use that in hoverless.
Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has a
But honestly, yeah, like I actually really like
our
hoverless. It's a
guardians,
lot of
the
fun,
shine
and I'm
sprites,
sitting at a
have
238.
vanished from their
So
gathering
I
spot
just need to like
of the
shave
shine.
off 8 more minutes
The
before I can
reason?
move on to my next
It's
project.
quite obvious. This horrible
I gotta
graffiti
do
is
some more,
to blame.
do a little more practice, a little more
Behold
play.
the sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The
You
true
do, which EYG do you do?
guilty party
UI
sits
3.
among us.
Ah,
It is
gotcha.
none other than Mario.
I decided to learn EY3 because they're like, it's a little faster, and I'm like, you know what?
Isn't that the harder
Screw
one?
it. Yeah, it is slightly harder because of how fast the little guys move, but it's also faster than EY5 because of how fast they move.
Court adjourned.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario.
That's great. I love that your reflection is on the TV. You can just wave at the chat. It's amazing.
Troubled by pollution, but
Love
the
it.
pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you
I don't know if you follow any SMS runners, but there's a runner by the name of Reed, and he commissioned somebody to do a custom Mario. I guess I don't know if you'd call him a sprite in this game,
Is it
but
a model?
I guess a model. Yeah, thank you.
He knows somebody? Can you hook me up? Potentially.
I don't know Reed that well. But
Okay, all right,
You could
valid.
probably. I mean, he streams a lot, so you could probably just drop in and ask him. Really.
It's like a Reed QT, or...
I think it's just Reed underscore.
Okay, I
hang
will
on, let
have to
me-
check because I have been trying to find, like, not actively, but I have been trying to find somebody who can do a nice Mario model.
Reed underscore QT.
Oh, wow, I was right. Huh,
Yeah.
weird. I don't even watch that guy and I know the name. That's
And
funny.
it's so subtle. It's just like his Paper Mario mascot or whatever. And it's
That's
just
cool,
it's a blue sweater, and it looks so good.
Heck yeah. Oh, wait, I think it's because Reed... Oh, yeah, that's why. That's what I saw recently, because I think Reed QT was also putting out a Paper Mario mod. or something.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why he put out the hero mode mod.
That's what it is. Yeah.
And I was like, oh, yeah. Okay, that's why I recognize the name, because I do have the hero mode mod saved for the future.
It's supposed to be like some harder 1,000-year door or whatever it is.
Correct, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, I
No,
do.
like it.
I would like a Sunshine model, because if I can get a like, it's already been shown that people can do Odyssey models. I mean, somebody literally
Yeah.
made an incredible Dry Bones model, and it looks amazing.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I'll look at
so
that.
good. Yeah,
Big fan of dry bones.
Super Crazy Bones had an incredible model.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know Super Crazy Bone.
Yeah, he has an incredible model for Odyssey. So
I'll
I know
look
that
over.
can be done. And I've tried to find like somewhat decent Sunshine models, but there just really weren't any that I could find. There was like a Waluigi, and then somebody made like a Splatoon kid. But
Yeah.
that's like all that I found.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we'd be able to do it for 3D All Stars.
No,
but
that's
we'd
okay.
probably be able to do it for
GameCube
emulator.
emulator. I would definitely like just go out and buy a copy of Sunshine if I could find somebody to do that for me. Because then I can have all 3 games filled with the Super Anime64.
Wait, oh, is Odyssey? Does Odyssey have your dog?
Not yet. Haven't had the time. Wow. Bruh. This camera is not working with me.
I looked over your, I looked at your stream and panicked because I kind of forgot you do Pianta Village first. Just like,
Yeah.
what?
You're like,
What,
how
do
was
you
you
know
there
that
already?
I don't?
I'm just dumb.
Nah.
Yo,
It works.
we got a bot. Nice. Kill him.
It's cool. Happens.
Epic. Alright, slightly better than PB. I will take it. Oh, apparently I got an... Oh, I did. I got an airstrip gold by, like, a couple milliseconds, so I'll take it.
Hell
I
yeah.
suppose. Which is hilarious, because I literally still bonked right into a toad. But, yeah, no, that's honestly something I want to do, is have a model in all 3 games. Since I already have the model in 1, and I do a lot of sandbox, I'd love to have one in all of them.
It would make sense. There we go.
Epic. Get it out of here, bot.
Heck that loser.
Get
I don't
out
need
of
your
here.
stuff.
What a nerd.
Yo, what's up? Charles, don't worry about what I'm doing. It's just the best quality stream you'll ever see in your life.
That's right. This Lit Potato, you should know it's going to be a quality stream.
You know, I practiced quick spam sprays for PD like all week,
Oh, nice. Heck yeah.
and I fucked it up.
Dude, honestly, the spam spray for PD is, like, really difficult.
You know, like, no, I was just too lazy to bring my dock out from the other room because it's kind of in a difficult spot. So,
That's valid.
because we're doing a race, I wanted it recorded and such. I'll take 2 out of 3 sprays.
I feel like... Can you get it faster than a 132 Pianta 2?
No, hang on, where's the thing? Oh, I don't know if I'm on it.
Because, like...
Do what and where now?
Can you get it faster than a 132 on the Piantissimo race in Pianta?
I don't know. Hi, Crystal.
Because, like, I don't know. I just feel like all the Pianta splits are, like... All it is movement to Pianta, and that's, like, literally the only stuff that you could probably get better. Because after that, it's just a matter of how soon he gets there.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Whoops.
IL world record is for it. So, Crystal, my dock is in the other room, and I was too lazy to move it.
Oh, nope! I burned. It's all over. It's all over.
Mama.
Let's try that
Oh
again.
my god.
Oh, I absolutely ate that strat I ate on the Goopy Inferno the first time. So, I could still beat PB. I could actually still beat PB with this.
Yeah,
It was a very early death.
it's your face, dude. Yeah, it's been a while. Where you been? Also, I kind of took a break for a while, so that doesn't help either.
Right. But you know, sometimes it's needed. And that's
Oh my god, it
okay.
really is. Shit.
There we go. Aw, let's go, baby. Let's run up that tree. You have a 125? Yo. How do you have a 125?
No,
That's epic. Oh, I'm talking Switch.
125. Oh.
Yeah. Also, I slipped off the tree. So,
No.
I'm losing time. Rip. So much for that.
Busy with Rocket League stuff.
Nice. Ooh, are you gonna try and get the skip?
I try to go for it every time. Whether or not I
Nice.
get it is
A different
Rare.
question, yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I've gotten it a couple times, and most of the time, it's either because I bonk into Toad, or I jump and I land on top of Toad, and you know that gives me a jump and doesn't put me where I need to be.
Nope, missed it. Bonked on Toad. Exactly what you were saying.
Right? He's just really right there. It's the worst.
Yep, it is.
He doesn't need to be there, but the game said, you know what? Let's put a Toad right there. There we go.
I feel you. Busy trying to make money in my grind. I feel you, dude.
It's all about getting to Piantissimo ASAP. Yeah, that's what I figured. You just gotta, like, run up to him as fast as possible. Yo, let's go. Time loss.
Oh god, I'm on red coins. Oh my god, I forgot what freaking star it was on.
I believe you! Yeah, no, that sounds
No.
like something about I would do, too. It happens to me a lot.
Dude, it's been so long. It's ridiculous.
You're still doing great, though. Clearly, the muscle memory is still there.
Some of it is.
I gotta develop more of that. How did I lose over 40 seconds? I died twice. I died twice. It's pretty easy for me to lose time in this game, unfortunately. That's my consistency level for you. Woo!
That's just SMS for you.
Oh yeah, that too, I suppose. Oh, we've got a good chomp here. Hold on. I'm gonna like throw a little bit of water on him. All right, let's go, chomp boy. Well, it's an okay chomp now. Could be much better. Come on. Ow. That was unnecessary. Oh no, he went the wrong way! No!
Rip.
Oh my god, no.
Hate to see it.
Alright. Come here, big man.
Peter.
I might be able to still get him into the fountain in time, but no guarantees.
No, you're gonna have to spray him down again. It's too far. You could
No.
ground pound the nail.
Oh yeah. I always forget that you can ground pound it again. Ow. If you could stop throwing me chain, that'd be epic. There we go. I always like feel like I need to play super careful when letting go of the chain, because there was a time where I was like, I thought he was in, and I let go and he wasn't.
Oh, been there. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I could probably just hit continue without saving on most of the shines, except for the ones that I'm just like not the best on.
You save on all your shrines?
I do.
That's fair.
Like Secret of the
Honestly-
Village Underside, that's definitely one I should save before.
Yeah. I feel that one. Where are we going?
I actually have a lot of time to save on this one too, because I ended up dying. Like, I got to the third chuckster, and there were so many stews that just kept getting in the way. I literally like could not get thrown.
Yeah.
And then when I finally did, it just wasn't even the right angle. It was really, really dumb. Oh, nope, dead. A little too early on my hover. Sadness.
I ran out of water during the PD fight because I forgot to refill after cleaning up. I'm so upset.
Rip.
God, dude.
Dude, just jump on one of the goopy boys. Get a little bit of water.
I cleaned up too well.
Oh no! Oh, that's great.
God damn it. Oh, it's all coming crashing down.
Not yet, it ain't. You still got plenty more levels for the game to do that.
Oh, true.
Nope, nope. That wasn't it. Nope. Come on. There we go. Ah! Dude! You kidding? Well, at least I get a 1-up every time. I guess that's really all I can say about that. So you spray into his mouth for like a second and then spam spray? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I kind of do. So that's like the moderate strat.
Okay.
I spray him for probably a second, and then I spam.
Okay. Just wondering about that one.
Faster strat is to set up a backflip, and then oh god, that one's difficult.
Yeah, I was trying it a couple times, and I'm like, nah, dude, that's hard. Alright. If I could just get inside, that would be amazing. Come on, game. Bruh. Am I hovering too early? Am I hovering too late? Come on, game. Don't do this. Don't be like this.
Wait, you can get in there without unlocking Yoshi?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Oh, absolutely.
I had no idea.
There's, you can actually even do it in hoverless, but yeah, no, it's stupid. I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, no shot. Nope. I'm unlocking Yoshi to get there anyway. No, thank you. Laptop does not like having 2 streams open. You should have one open on your phone. And then only your laptop has one open.
There you go.
Unless you need your phone for homework. Or whatever it is that you're procrastinating on. Oh god. That was way too early. Okay, good to know.
We're going into GPS. Pray.
Oh, good luck, good luck. I believe. God, Mario. Bruh. Well, I think it's safe to say I'm losing time on this split.
No.
Still haven't got into the chucksters.
Oh, I just realized that was a really stupid question I asked you.
What?
Of course you can get there without unlocking Yoshi. You don't even unlock Yoshi in regular 80% until much later on. Oh my lord. What am I doing?
Yeah, no worries, man. Oh my god! I don't think I've ever done that.
What happened?
Wow. I tried to do a high speed, the speed running off the bridge, like I've been doing, but I did it too close to the end of the bridge, and I straight up just bonked into the wall and fell to my death. It's the stupidest thing. Oh man, we are definitely gonna lose some time here. I believe in my hoverless and sandbox splits, I just named this one "Don't Throw." Oh, your laptop crashed. Rip. It's kind of funny though. Sometimes I feel like I can actually buffer a spin jump, and other times I feel like I can't. And I think that's just because I don't have the muscle memory built for it yet. Too early. Oh!
God, I'm struggling. My
Me
dude.
too. Me too.
Me and me fucking. Ah, God damn
I'm gonna get a game over, I bet. Oh
it.
yeah,
No, don't do that.
I'm at 0 of 0. I mean, I'm trying to get the 1-up every time I go over there, but... It is very sketchy. Now, I noticed both you and Switch Runner climb up the tree to get the coconut. Is that like faster, or... Oh,
No.
nope, I came over. Let's go.
Oh no. What I try to do initially is, when spawning into the level, I water slide over and I do a rollout and spray and spam spray at the same time.
Yeah.
And about 9 times out of 10, that'll knock me a coconut onto the ground without climbing. If not, yeah, I just climb.
Fair enough. I usually just try to spray it down, but maybe that's just because I'm too used to hoverless.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you do do what you're used to, for sure.
Yep. Fun thing about getting a game over and getting a couple of shines, you don't have to sit through the opening cutscene. Like, it'll still play, but then you can skip it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ugh. Alright, well, we throw in today.
You and me both. Oh god, there we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, 6 times the charm, am I right?
Let's go. You got it.
Just a casual 3-minute timeline.
Yo, you know, hey, as long as you get into the underside of Pianta way faster than me, I would not be concerned.
Right.
Because I am still here. 8 minutes in, baby.
You go off of audio or visual cue for that? How do you do yours?
Oh my god. So for going in, I just kind of like, I line up and then I just go yoink. But for this, when I let go, or for when I start hovering, is like, it's like right after, it's really close to right after you let go. Or he slides down and then he gets off the wall and then that's when you're supposed to hover, I believe.
Yeah.
So I probably just start hovering like a little too late or a little too early, and that was actually close, but...
Oh, that was close.
You don't think this is gonna PB? We'll see. We'll see. I have a lot of, like, as much as I've played really well on a couple of other splits, I also do have some slightly stupid time save in the run anyway. This just is not one of them. This actually was one of them, but currently not anymore. But even if it doesn't PB, I do just have to at least attempt to beat litpotato.
Hell yeah.
You giving up on having both streams open? Rip. Sorry, Switch. Mario is too powerful. Okay, I am hovering like too early, I believe. Dude, get off. Get off. Bruh. Yeah, see, now you're in Pianta Village, and like, trust me, you're gonna do it so much better than me.
I don't know. I haven't practiced the underside in a very long time.
You get stuck like that, Face Mario. More to the left, and let's see. You know what I think my main issue with that probably is that I changed my camera so early. And if I remember when I see other people doing it, from when I was looking at it, they like don't change the camera actually, like at all. Oh, I nailed it. I did. I just had to hit hover a lot later. Let's go.
Oh.
I knew it. It was like either a second or half a second later, and that's all it took.
Yo, Pianta Village Gold Split, hello?
Yo!
Had really good dogs.
Oh, heck
It was
yeah.
like ideal.
Yeah, my dogs did not have the best spawn, unfortunately.
Oh. Do you know how to bridge slide yet? Like a water slide on the
No,
bridge?
I haven't figured out the bridge
God,
slide
I
yet.
struggled
I
with that
want to
so
know.
hard.
It looks so fun.
It looks so easy.
It also. Oh, dude, they're doing it again. They're doing it
Oh,
again.
no.
Oh my god.
With the Piantas.
Leave me alone!
Oh no,
Oh, the
Piantas.
stews.
Oh, the stews? Oh no.
Oh my god, and this time the guy wouldn't even let me talk to him. Bruh. Stews, get out of here. Talk. Take me away from those stews. Oh yeah. Oh, that was actually almost too early. Alright, first try.
Did you get it?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
lost 7 minutes, but I got
Hey, you know what? It happens.
it. Let's go. I went to switch to hover nozzle, and I pushed A.
No.
My brain was like, wait a minute, that ain't it, Chief. That ain't right. I really should switch to Italian at some point.
It do be faster, but honestly, I don't ever really notice a difference. Oh, goddamn.
Come on, small child. Get clean. Ow.
One day I'm gonna get consistent at that goopy Inferno skip. That is not today.
Which one are you doing?
Just the lava, like jumping through the lava and whatnot.
Oh, with the damage boosting, or the
Yeah.
damage invincibility. I want to learn that one too. That one's cool.
The last thing I was learning before my hiatus. It's tough.
It is so cool though, and quite a bit of a setup save.
Yeah.
I climb up the tree.
I go around the river. I don't know what's faster. It's just that's just kind of what I've always done.
Yeah, Switch does river too. I don't know which is faster either. Oh, I dove over the shine. Nice. Faster than PB. Because
Hell yeah.
I think I literally fell down. Oh, a gold, I guess. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I believe on that sprite, I literally fell off and had to climb back up.
Oh no.
It was really dumb. Okay, Shadow Mario, let's get the quick one. So, spam spraying. Is spam spraying Shadow Mario the way to go?
No. No.
Okay,
you
so
wanna-
only a Noki.
No, because
I-
when
I only say that because I spam sprayed Shadow Mario yesterday on Noki and got like 46 time.
Gotcha. So when you spam spray in Noki, like when he's wall jumping?
Nope. Before
Okay.
that.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, his hitbox is off when he's like climbing and doing wall jumps. The ideal situation is to... God damn it, hang on.
Oh god, he's getting away from me. No fast Shadow Mario from today.
Oh, I am struggling with this goddamn game jump. The ideal situation is you just want to get a nice clean line and just follow him as best as you can.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like Rico. You just have to be like really up on his butt.
Yup.
You just saw the most toxic thing ever. Rip.
What do you mean?
Oh no, what happened?
I am struggling, dude. Fuck it, we're going around.
Listen.
Fuck it.
Okay, listen, I literally just hopped back into the tube, okay?
Yeah, you know what?
Oh my god.
Ugh.
I also keep forgetting that I can press and hold up. I don't have to hit down to exit area. Ow. Alright, let's go wake up Shadow Mario.
Now, what do you do? Come on. Thank you. Fucking Christ, the one shine I don't ever struggle on, I struggle the most on.
Somebody with a 1-1-06 purposefully didn't finish a run because it wasn't gonna sub 1. Wow, it's pretty trash. It's not a good mindset to have when speedrunning TVH. Sounds like you yesterday? Nah, Switch, you did fine. You beat me.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah, there were a couple of stages for like absolutely no reason. Switch just ended up struggle busing in.
Dude, yeah, it's...
The game was not
I
being
was,
nice.
I was trying to get that chain jump a bath and it just did not want to work for me.
Gosh, it does not like the bath. Alright, I believe in you with the skip. You got this. Like, I think the bridge skip depends on where you put the water and where you start. Not skip, but the dive. It depends on where
yeah.
you start the water and where you start the dive. I'm pretty
You're
sure.
probably right.
Nope. Nope. Oh, Peach. I cannot believe you've done this. And again, it probably doesn't save time, but I do like doing Pianta first. It's kind of funny.
I don't know if it loses time, really, in the long run.
Because, like, you just get to do a double jump instead of having to do a triple jump like I can. That's all. Like, otherwise, honestly, probably get up there the exact same way. Unless you're Switch, and then you just use manhole cover intangibility strats.
I've never been able to do that.
He literally just does it for his runs.
Christ.
There we go. Barely got a spin jump off. Let's go. Yo, Skeeter, what up, man? Just a little more. Nope, not that way.
Got it.
Man, come here, man. Hey. You. Ooh, that's perfect. Stay right there. Stay right there. Hoverless. Let's go. Oh, and I bonked. Okay. Can't do the triple jump? I know you can't do the triple jump. That is true. I actually have done the triple jump. But yeah, Switch can't do the triple jump, so he just uses manhole intangibility.
That's fair.
A failed manhole jump loses a second. A failed triple jump loses a minute. There you go. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, same.
Just like how I decided to go to Pianta early, so I can wall jump off of the Shine Gate and just get up there anyway. So the spam spray is like much better on first PD. Because he'll actually move to you.
It's just the same in the next PD fight.
Well, I mean,
he'll move to you.
he will move to you, but sometimes you butthead. I wasn't in the right spot. But sometimes he'll like start spraying instead of moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you have to go from Gelato to Pinna, and that's a hike. I mean, I have to do that like. I think I do that in hoverless anyway, so I'm used to it. It's fine with me. The movement over there is cool. Got him.
Okay.
You can't get
Done.
the
I'm
Pianta.
done with the whatever that was. God.
Yeah, true. You can only get the Pianta with Yoshi hoverless. Aha! Did I save time? No, apparently not. What did I do incorrectly? Oh, PD hit me. That's right. Okay, guys, don't let me do Rico right now. I'm just gonna do Bianco 3 and get a normal gold, maybe, and then do the Rico harder stuff. There we go. Okay, I did it. I did it this time. I correctly did the brain. I did the brain thing.
Did the brain thing?
I did.
Hell
Because
yeah.
if I remember correctly, the Rico goop doesn't actually spawn normally until Bianco 4. But when you've done...
I don't know.
Right? I don't know. Could have sworn it was like that. There's an easy fix to do the normal route? No. I refuse. I almost did the camera setup for hoverless again. Not gonna lie.
Oh my god, I spoke with an NPC. Get out of here.
Oh, well.
Oh my god.
Well. Never mind.
Oh no.
We can still gold, but oops. Jump, jump, triple jump dive, jump, rotational jump, turn the camera so I can actually see. That works. Dope. Ba-da-da-da. All right. I don't know. I think I'll just have to do another hoverless run again to remember if it's Bianco 3 or Bianco 4. But oh well. How did you lose so much last time? I did this first. These two splits are a little messy because I keep forgetting how to do it, and I keep forgetting what's the correct way. So I'm gonna just do Bianco 3 first. I'm gonna just do what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it spawns after Bianco 3. I think you're right.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because I feel like, because here's the thing, you know, you have more shines, even though it's probably not even like shine count related. It's probably sequence related. But at this point, you know, I don't remember between runs. Are you kidding? Come on! Bruh. I was right there.
Oh no.
I was right there. I didn't even hit Toad this time. Now, well. But after the run, I went in and I edited the times and the golds for these two splits.
Moving the Penna Park.
So I guess this is just the way that I'm doing it is I'm gonna do the guy up to Rico 4. Oops. Ah, freaking A. Alright. Listen, Mario. Listen. Thank you. Bump. And if I do it differently in hoverless, then I do it differently in hoverless. That's just how it's gonna go. Yoink. Yoink. Nerd? No, I'm absolutely a nerd. 100%. That's not an insult. That's just a fact.
True. Join the club.
Give? Got it. Okay. Alright. And we are actually losing time purely to I did not play on this shot. And I'm okay with that, because now I know it's not just, you know, me forgetting errors. It's me actually screwing up. Oh, you're kidding me. Bro, if that happened to me in a hoverless run, I'd have been a little upset. Oh, nice game. So remind me, it's faster to just jump off this rope and hover across, right? Not the ground pound dives on the rope.
As far as I know, it's the ground pound dives.
Oh, okay. Switch is just really speedy then. I forgot to split.
Alright, let's see what happens.
So I need to move some of these controllers around.
That's one.
Okay, Bianca 5.
Two. Three.
Peter Piranha strikes back. Oh, dude, oh my gosh. A few runs ago, I think I'm hoverless, a few runs ago, I believe I hit the first 3 rockets, and I did the jump dives going towards the shine, and I landed on the shine after it spawned. It was
I think I just did that. I think I just did that one too. Oh yeah, I just did
oh,
that.
yeah, you did. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I've never done that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's so
I through my controller because I was so excited.
I try so hard to do it every time too, so that's really
Me
cool.
too.
It's a shame that you just can't capture it. Ah, that was a really good Mecha Bowser.
Heck
Holy shit.
yeah.
It's,
Little
it's the
mans.
little things, you know? It's the little things.
It really is. Wait, what did you do? The, oh, Switch does do the dives. Yeah, no, Switch, you're just a speedy boy. But yeah, I touched the shine after the mecha boss. Like, before it spawned in, I got the dives in. And just landed on the spawn. It was dope.
I just got mole skip.
Oh, let's go. Mole skip's pretty dope. Once you figure
Oh, I don't
out-
remember. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, once you figure out how to do the skip, it's dope.
I struggle with it a lot.
Really? Yeah, switching.
Oh, yeah.
Too. Ah! What the hell? Dude. Why does it do that? I line up, I spray into his mouth, and then he just hits me away.
It could be based off your position.
Yeah, probably like too close or something.
Yeah, if you're too close, or sometimes even if you're too far, there's a sweet spot.
Oh, okay. Then definitely
Yeah.
probably too close. Past runs, I didn't get it. Yeah. Mole skip was being a little rude to switch the other day.
It's always rude. Alright.
I'm relatively consistent with it. It's nice.
Just one of those things that, like, I try it during runs, but I never practice it.
I don't know, but yeah, that's fair. Where are you going? Oh, he is coming over here. Okay.
Okay.
Come on, Petey. There you go. There, I got him.
Hell yeah. So where do you go after this? Did you go to Rico?
No, I go to GBS.
Oh right, you still have to do that.
Yeah. And then if it's hoverless, I just go and I do everything in Gelato. There is technique. Yeah, no, we've had that conversation before about hoverless GBS.
Yeah, the really stupid, like, double frame perfect thing.
No
Yep.
wonder I can't get it.
Yeah, it's like double frame perfect, which first of all, that doesn't make sense to me, but yeah, it's bogus.
Garbage, yeah. I'm just like, nah, if that only saves like 10 minutes, I don't need that for the 230. Oh, we're gonna get some time loss here, 100%. Unless I magically get it first try again.
Oh my god. I forgot which button kicks when you're hanging and I dropped.
Dude, me though.
Oh my god.
I have 100% done that on the Cage Shine Sprite. It's been a while, but I have 100% done that.
I don't know why I came in here. I didn't need to do that. Oh my god. Oh, somebody help me.
I mean, look, you're still quite ahead of me, I must say.
Still anyone's game.
How many shines you have? Total?
16?
16? Yeah, you're ahead of me. I got 12. 'Cause you've already done Pianta even. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're an entire Gelato plus Mecha Bowser fight ahead of me. What is GBS? GBS is Gelato Beach Skip, where you go to the very last shine instead of going through the whole stage, because Sandbird is kind of lame. It's not.
Yeah.
That's actually not the reason. It's the red coins. The red coins are lame. Sandbird's actually really easy once you figure out how to skip it. It's literally, you just put on the camera and sidestep onto the neck. It's that easy. But it is also, you have to sit there and wait and wait.
My movement is just... it's just gone, dude. It's just gone.
Me though.
Oh. Should have never taken a hiatus.
Ah, don't think about like that. Personal health is very important, sir.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Oh, no shot. No shot. No shot!
What'd you do?
I golded
First
it.
try?
I golded
Your first try?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Is that first or second try? What'd you get?
First try.
Hell
Golded
yeah.
by 5 seconds.
Let's go.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Hey, you know what? That's awesome.
Oh. I need Shadow Mario. I got too excited.
Okay,
Well-
don't spam click while you're getting in there too. Go to the last level.
Oh my god. I did not.
Okay, good.
Because I've done that with Pinna Park too many times as well.
Oh, yeah.
Why did they build Shadow Mario's hitbox the way they built it? Do you know? Because God, it's
no.
awful.
I wish I had that answer for you. Like, you can't be too close, but you can't be too far, and you gotta be pretty much like spot on.
And when he
It's
runs
just-
into you, Mario just drops dead.
Oh my god.
For
Yep.
like, it's literally
An
the dumbest
hour.
thing.
Awful.
Got him. That took way too
Hell yeah.
long. Well, good to know that I would have lost time even if I went in the first time. Two is slow, 3 is slow, 4 is not a scroller, 5 is not a scroller, 6 is terrible. Red coins in the water is terrible. Here's the funniest thing about this game. The funniest thing about this game is the fact that it's all about water, and Mario and Nintendo's like, let's just give Mario the worst swimming possible. If you wanna
It's
go-
true.
If you want to go faster, you have to tap A. Oh, but guess what? Mario also rises to the surface. That coin that just sunk below, I hope you get it. Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, not only does it sink, it goes in the rocks. It goes out of bounds. All that bad nasty stuff.
Galaxy 2 has the worst swimming? What's Galaxy 2 swimming like?
I haven't played Galaxy 2. It's one of the ones on my list. I really want to play it.
I still need to play it too. I actually played Galaxies for the first time, I think, either last year or in 2020.
Damn. I played it when it came out on the 3D All-Stars.
Same.
So whenever that was.
Yeah, I think that was 2021, but it's hard to tell. Hard to tell now. The years have passed. It is now 2023. I think it's on my hobby list for my fastest pin of 1 is a 346, which is wild.
Thanks.
Ah, I hit the lady. Dang it. They made this one worse in 2. See? What did they do? Yoink. No! I didn't hit pause soon enough. Big sad. Well,
We watching the cutscenes today, aren't we?
yeah, we gotta watch the delicious GameCube water.
Cutscene percent.
For reals though, water on the GameCube, they didn't have to make it look so delicious. But
I
they
love the
did.
water in this game. It looks so amazing.
Yeah. This is a grandiose.
What happened? Did the perpetrator get away?
Mario, could you not do that? I saw that. He like clipped through the thing instead of getting on top of it.
Yeah, I don't know what that was
super
about.
dumb. There you go. Nice. Yo, is that where Dasani comes from? Maybe. Maybe.
Yo, is there another Dasani lover in your chat?
Apparently. Maybe.
Because I am all about Dasani water, but I get so much hate for it.
Dasani. I usually just drink straight from the tap, or if I do buy water bottles, I'll just buy the cheap ones.
I mean, same, yeah.
But yeah, I don't really, I don't think I actually have a preference for most bottled waters.
You know, it's strange that how so
Got
many
it.
people do though.
Yeah, that's true. Got that first
Also,
hit.
yeah, what Switch Runner said, a lot of taps are kind of.
That is also true. Like, Southern California tap water, can confirm, not the best. Definitely not my favorite.
I'm in Florida. Our tap is okay.
Oof. So
Not
I
good,
missed
though.
one. All right, we're
Did you
good.
cover-
One cycle.
Hell yeah. That's all that matters.
No! Ah, Mario took forever. No, I thought when you were being sarcastic when you said that. No, honestly. Literally, the water in most GameCube games looks fantastic. Genuinely. Man, I literally only lost time in that split to the cutscene. That's it.
Feel bad.
Because that was definitely a much faster rocket. I actually nailed the first hit. But like, for reals, look at that water. Oh! Super drinkable, but specifically in the cutscene there with the Mecha Bowser. Oh, man. Grocery
what am I doing?
Grocery store brand water or grocery store brand water? So you know
there
the
are
secret to this?
some-
You just kind of yoink. Oh, never mind. I went too early.
Oh no.
He was busy throwing out a bomb.
There are some grocery store waters that are good, but there are some that are just not.
Bruh. Alright, well, there goes my hot streak of getting into
Oh,
the
no.
cannon first try. Oh, that actually should have been fine, but I screwed it up. Anyway, no more hot streak for me. Gotta wait for him to throw a bomb. Okay. There we go.
Ooh.
Wow, I lost so much time. My time on this is like a 120. Oh god. It's a 124, so oops. The grocery store on the East Coast called ShopRite has the best water. Ooh.
I wouldn't say the best, but yeah, ShopRite's not too bad. I'm gonna probably sound incredibly southern for this, but I feel like Walmart brand water is really good.
Walmart brand water actually isn't that bad. It's pretty decent. Oh my god, dude. Could you not wall slide?
Oh, that means Switch runners on the East Coast like me.
That is correct.
I'm about to what is it? Doc Switch runner live on stream.
It's okay. One time I forgot what time zone he was. And for some reason I was like, oh yeah, you're PST, right? Oh my god, you're kidding!
Oh, you went early? You went real early?
Yep. Yep, alright. You know what?
Been there.
I guess I don't get a redemption from yesterday.
Ah.
I am definitely only okay at this game. Oh my god, no! Again with the freaking wall slide. Just get up there. Well, no more cycles for me. Alright, yeah, nope. I don't think I'm coming back from yesterday. Yo, Xander. What up? Just got done with school homework? Let's go. Swear to God, Mario. Don't you freaking dare. Let me grab that one up really quick. Because I know I need it for later. Nice. Alright. Guess how much time I lost to that one split.
How much time?
2 minutes.
Oh my lord.
Dying and also not getting in the cannon first try. Like I normally do. Rip me.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's our pretty bad thing in this game, I tell you. I can't word right now, holy crap.
Dude, I feel... It's okay, Lucine. I don't actually know ShopRite either. It's probably because I'm running Sunshine. Dude, you should have seen my Sunshine run yesterday. It was incredible. Or unless you're talking about running an SMO 90%. Either or. But no, yeah, you should have seen my Sunshine yesterday. It was really good up until the boat. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I got stopped by the boat, and yet... Ah, okay. Well, I tried. That would have been really cool. Hello, give me that. Thank you. I'll take it. This is fine. Nope, nope, too early. There we go. Wow, that was I think that was probably the weakest spin jump I've ever seen in my life. What was that?
I saw that. That
What
was weird.
was that?
Looked like he did like a small jump and then spun afterwards, I think.
I guess.
Or
was really hoping for a
momentum was just
spin
weird.
there.
I don't know.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
I
no,
saved.
no, no, no,
Well,
no, no, no. Okay, alright, I didn't clip through. We're good. I did not clip through. We're golden.
it was scary though.
Yo. Almost a gold. Okay, never mind. Doesn't count. It was milliseconds. It's not a real gold. I mean, it kind of is, but it's also not.
Gold.
Alright, here we go. Pin of 4. And then EYG. Epic. What was pin of 4 again? Oh, that's the flowers.
Yeah, I forgot about that one too.
I just kind of go as I go, and I'm looking at the things that I'm, like, definitely looking for. And then I go, oh wait, what am I doing again? Everybody's out. Everybody out. Everybody out. We're going for a triple. A quadruple! A quadruple! I got a quad. Let's go.
You? Hell yeah.
I got a quad. I actually got the fourth guy right as the first
Awesome.
flower started.
That should be a big gold. Have you done it before?
Nope. I still have one more to get.
Oh.
No. That's still so many.
I just golded Rico 2 fucking hard. Oh my
Let's
god.
go! Hell yeah. Alright.
You do blooperless for Rico 2?
Nah, not yet. I want to.
Fair.
It looks cool as heck.
It's so cool.
Alright. We were 2 seconds off of gold, but I definitely beat the PB. Alright, here we go. UIG time.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. I think UIG is even pickier than GBS, if I'm being honest.
I'd have to agree, yeah. Oh, god damn it, dude!
Oh,
Sorry, I don't know if cussing is allowed on your
did you
stream,
hit the
sorry.
did you hit the wrong button again?
I hit the wrong button again.
So I was looking over and I was like, uh-oh, what'd he do?
Every time, dude.
Yep.
Every time.
Hello, papaya. There you are. That's one of them. Oh god, I missed. It went into the water. Never mind. That was a stupid idea. That was a stupid idea from me. Shouldn't have thrown the papaya. Alright, so we're not getting it first try.
Oh no.
Man. Oh, those hitboxes don't like you today. I was like, yeah, I'll just throw the
Oh,
papaya.
come on.
I'll throw the papaya at Yoshi. It'll be great. I picked EY5.
Oh no.
Alright. Well, we're losing time. Let's go. Get in there.
Okay, hit the right one this time.
Yeah, boy. Is that actually faster than going up to the top?
If you get it first try, absolutely.
Oh, okay. It looks
Yeah.
a lot safer, TBH.
It saves, I don't know the time save, but it does save a bunch of time. You don't have to do any of that weird platforming. You don't have to worry about the clouds. You just get in and get out.
Banana.
Okay,
Let's go.
My arch nemesis, Rico 4.
Let's go.
I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous.
I got you. Have you tried getting the quote-unquote last red coin first?
What? Oh no, Rico 4 is the secret.
Oh, right. Sorry, Rico 4 moment. That's right. I remember now.
Yeah. But yeah, what you talking about? I've done that with the. I'm already off cycle. I looked to your stream for like a second, turned back, and I forgot I'm spamming my A button.
Sorry.
No, not you. That's on me. Fuck, I blocked. Shit.
Somebody. I gotta let him come around. I actually surprisingly could have had him without him having to turn around, but I definitely don't trust that. Oh god. I missed Yoshi. Okay.
Whoa.
This is fine.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Oh my. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Let's go.
I'm good. I'm gonna take my fucking time. Sorry. I don't know if you got the stream. Let's just have it when I'm stressed. Okay, cool.
He got squished. He went out of bounds.
I don't know.
Dang. I tried so hard to keep him alive.
Okay. I'll take a second to try Rico 4 any day.
Yeah.
It was
Oh
stressful.
my god. Sometimes Yoshi does not get enough height for what I need.
Honestly, props to you for doing EYG in general.
You know, game.
Oh, you're in there.
I'm in there, but I did the ground pound and then the juice spray, but then he's not facing the right way. But the juice did not hit, so that's too bad. Nope. Come on, I need you to face the right way, the correct direction. That's all I need from you. And I need you to do it fast, because Yoshi's running out of juice, so, yeah. Okay, that's technically, potentially feasible.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, I'm stupid.
My fruit storage went away. I had fruit
no.
storage. I don't know where it went, though. At least
Oh,
I
I
thought
forgot
I
that kind
had
of
it.
degrades. Oh no.
Boink. Alright. I don't think we PB in today. We'll see. Boat is still literally 8 minutes of time save. I almost smashed A again. Big sad. I still think it's interesting that the fruits just disintegrate when they touch the water.
Yeah,
It's really silly.
but you can swim in the water with them.
Yep.
Doesn't make sense.
There you go. Okay, cool. We got 2. Sit here for a second. Let him slam. Ooh, I don't know about that. Oh, that's probably too high. Yes, it is.
Really? That looked good.
No, that was definitely too high.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah. A little unfortunate. Okay, you. Oh. Alright then. Okay, I need you to stop about there. I need you to come here. It's good. Oh no. Not if I don't get under it, it's not. Right. Nice. I was definitely hoping for some kind of redemption today, but I guess not. Guess not.
I swear, officer, that boat came out of nowhere.
Oh no, you got. Why are you on the pink one?
I always rock the pink one. Which one do you do?
Green.
Oh, word.
It's easier to steer.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll try it.
It's it moves slower, but when you hold forward, it moves at maximum speed. But if you let go,
Yeah.
it goes a little slower, which makes it easier to steer. How's my
Yeah,
name
all
going?
three of them.
Hmm?
I would say all 3 of them, when you're pushing them forward, they go the same max speed. At least I know that for sure.
Ah, okay, nice. But yeah, green one actually has some variable speed. My day's been going pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. I'm now officially throwing. Just a little. But yeah, like if you don't hold forward on it, it's got a nice chill pace.
Pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Pineapple. No! Ah, god dang it. Where's the other pineapple again?
That is a good question, my friend. I wish I could tell you.
Switch, where's the other pineapple?
Did you try the next to the, I think is it past the second tree, I think? Question mark?
They are close to each other. Hi, Jorda. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it is not being kind to me today, Lucine.
Okay, Rico 7. I feel like once I'm out of Rico, I can take a deep breath.
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
That's a mood. I don't know, Switch. I'm not seeing it. There it is. I found it. And it launched right into Yosh.
hell
Oh gosh, guys, get away from my papaya, please. Ah! Okay, well. There's still one more durian and one more papaya. Unless... Oh no, it's over here. It's still here. Okay. It's just not in a good spot. Y'all, get out of my way. Got it. Okay. Okay, there are 3 of them now, which actually is not the best. Ah, that's also worse. Okay. There we go. Yoink. Okay. Oh. I almost had it. I did the ground pound, but during my spin jump, it pushed me up against the ledge,
Oh no.
and I stopped. Okay. Oh! Oh, stop turning around, dude! I had it, but then this time, the ground pound didn't happen. There you go. That actually might be too far back. We're gonna have to try. Nope, my fruit storage didn't hit again. Well, GG's. GG's.
Fuck. Crap.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this is PB in today. Time for gold.
What happened?
Oh, I went through, but fruit storage didn't.
Oh no.
So, and I don't know, does that actually have an experience? Like, does that actually go away?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. Dang.
As far as I remember, it's relatively forgiving though.
Yeah, I thought once you had it in, it was just there.
No.
Wild. Bruh, stop diving into the clams.
Nice and slow. Take it nice and slow, which is the opposite of what I just did. But you know what? We worked with it. It's fine.
Hey, if it works, right? Apparently I was too high for the hitbox. Weird. I sworn the hitbox was non-existent higher. Weird. And I slid. Alright, well.
No. I watched that. That's not good.
Yoink.
Shadow Mario, hello? Okay, there we go. Thank you.
There we go. Made it. Whee! So much for that today. Man. That's why I was like, I'm in trouble if this run PBs. GS, you know, because Gelato Beach skip first try. EYG, first try. Oh. I'm just like, oh no, I am in so much trouble. Next run. I lost 11 minutes from that? Yeah. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's the kind of day we got.
Alright, we got Yobi.
Let's go.
Oops. Alright, Serena Beach time.
Let's go, Serena.
Yeah, I like Serena. Except for Boo, but, you know, whatever.
He wants the nose. Let's go. He wants the booger. That's nice. Don't have to look around for another fruit. Of course, I will still apparently throw it as far away as possible. Apparently Yoshi doesn't get shocked by the Koopas. That's neat.
Really?
Huh. I'm so not used to actually hearing the carousel music. It's fun. Alright, that's my own fault. Alright, one life.
Ooh, good luck.
Oh, JK, I have two.
Okay, work.
Let's go. Nice.
Oh, probably help if I get water.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Probably. I love Platforms Aplenty so much.
What's that? Platforms Aplenty?
Yeah, it's my
What's
favorite
that?
Mario theme. It's the
Oh, okay.
it's the music that plays in the secret areas in this game.
Okay.
It's called Platforms Aplenty. Definitely one of my favorites. Ooh, yeah, we're not PBing today. That's okay.
Ooh, that was a rough Manta.
Oh, that's unfortunate, yeah. Ra-ba-ba-ba-ba. Shadow Mario in the park.
Look.
The hotel rises. Alright, which way is he going?
I think Pinna Park Shadow Mario is easily my least favorite.
It is pretty annoying.
I think I'd rather
There's
do
so many
Noki.
directions that he can run.
Oh yeah. I'd rather do Noki like all day long than one time doing Pinna or Gauntha or whatever. Pinna Park thing.
Got him.
Nice.
I'd say that's probably like an average Shadow Mario here. According to my splits. Nice. Yeah, that's like it was 1 second off gold.
Hell yeah.
Better than average.
Oh god. I can remember how to do Banana Split.
Banana split, I believe. Do you just run up the stairs or do you jump up the pole?
I jump up the pole.
Yeah, me too. It's fun. Except for during the run, because then I decided not to do, so I just ran up the stairs. I was like, alright, well, guess we doing that. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, freaking A. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Ah! Cute. Oh my god, dude, Mario, please. I swear, man. Oh, he grabbed the ledge. Wow, he grabbed the fruit ledge.
Oh no.
Yep. Guess he didn't want to grab the tackle either. Oh, the slide. How many legs do you have?
2? Question mark?
Oh, okay. You're good. Ow. Bruh. What happened? You didn't grab? There you go. Well, movement didn't matter at all. We wasting time because this game said no. Oh, I did it again. I dove too early. What? Game, can you make up your mind? Oh my god. Bruh. Ew. Thanks, Gooper Blooper, for being dumb. Oh, that was some really nice spin jump in there, sir.
Thank you, sir.
It's gorgeous. I don't know why they had to put that thing in here. It's literally the worst.
Oh!
Yeah, that thing.
I just game over.
Oh no!
I didn't save since Rico, so that's it for me, I guess.
You haven't saved since Rico? It's a
Yeah.
race! It's a race.
No,
I'm
it's a-
in Rico.
I didn't save since like Rico 1.
Yeah, I'm in Rico too!
No, I can't.
You got this. Fight me.
No,
Yeah,
I can't.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No! Come
I've
on!
already reset my timer.
No!
Oh, fuck. That's so upsetting. It's okay. It happens.
De-rusted.
Alright.
It'd be
We'll
like
get
that
back.
sometimes.
We're gonna de-rust and get back to things.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well, this was fun. I'm gonna go ahead and dip on out of here, I guess.
Okay.
Good luck
for
on the rest of your
racing.
run.
Appreciate. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
God, come on. Ba 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 da da. Oh my god. This is a run. When you join us? Nah, I gotta finish this because I got some other stuff to do. And yes, while I would finish Odyssey much faster than this, I do still need to finish this. Oh, well, that was stupid of me. Yo, what's up, my new man? The potato, thanks for the raid. Hope you doing okay. Appreciate it. Yo, the potato, thanks again for the race. So unfortunate with the game over though. We all should absolutely go check out litpotato if you have not already. He is fantastic, and he's going to be coming back to Sunshine Speedrun soon. So keep an eye out for that. Give him the heckin' follow. Bonk. Big recommend. Big recommend the litpotato follow. You should totally do it. And my chat just cleared. Appreciate the rest. It was fun. Excited to get back into the grind. You need to decompress. That's fair, my guy. That's fair. You got this. I very much appreciate the race as well. I was just very much in the mood for racing. Ah! Uh-huh. 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 Oh my god. Ugh. Nice. That saves time over PB by a lot. And a gold. Let's go. New gold. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. We can even get like a new Rico 4 gold as well if we just do this right. And I think we should do that. Let's get a new Rico 4 gold so that it matches my hoverless gold. Or, you know, better than my hoverless gold. One of the two. I'll take either. Either works for me. Yoink. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even sure that I was going to grab a ledge there. Yikes. Let's go. Huh. Best Rico 4, let's freaking go. We got the pro movement. We got all of the goodies. Hell yeah. I'll take that gold, baby. That's why I want to finish this. Even if I don't get the PB, which I am definitely not going to, I will at least still get a couple more golds to add to my time. Alright, the A press did not get red. That's too bad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Nice. Epic. Movement could have been just a little better, but honestly, overall, pretty sick. Pretty sick. Pretty slick indeed. Thanks for lurk. Big appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Oh boy. Almost done with Rico, almost done with Bianco. We getting there. Ba-ba-da. Oh, how did you miss? Ah. There you go. Much better than last run, that's for sure. Assuming I don't, like, you know, eat it. Nice. Cool. Epic. That's a gold. Ba ba da ba. I didn't need to say. I need to figure out when to incorporate no saving. And then I should probably just like switch to Italian. Since it is technically faster, so. Shadow Mario revisited. I'll take it. Much better than PB. Nice. And a gold. Ba ba da ba. All right, let's go back to Bianco. Nice. Ra-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, guess not. Nice. Yo, what's up, Brian? Hope you're doing well. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Stop. Good to see ya. Ow. Bro, come on. Sign hitboxes. Why you gotta be like that? Alright. Why didn't I do a backflip? Why didn't I do a backflip dive like a smart person? Well, no one up for me. Oh my god, Mario! I tried to correct it. Oh, I actually could have survived? What? Oh, I actually could have lived. Man. So much for that. Oh my god. I don't know why I ground pounded there. I think it's because I was just playing SM64. And Mario I wanted to long jump so bad. I wanted to long jump so bad, but I just ground pounded because there's no long jump in this game. Alright. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. Backflip dive here. Jump here. Backflip dive here. Alright, dope. We didn't lose too much time, funny enough. But, I mean, it could have been better. Oh well. Let's get a fast Shadow Mario. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'll take it. Was not good. But better than PB is good enough. Better than PB is good enough. Bloom. Beetle bottle Buddha. Beetle bottle Buddha. Beetle little bottle boodle. Beetle little. Bro, stop it. Bro, get down. It's dangerous on the roofs. In we go. All right. Time to get ready to swap controllers. Nice, 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 nice. That's Customer Ghoul! It's back. This controller is so much colder compared to the other controller that I've been using. Oh, I'm out of water. I knew that was the last one. Epic. Alright, that was actually pretty quick. Probably could have been slightly quicker, but that was pretty quick. Oh my gosh, it's already almost like... Wait, is that time? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I was reading my clock wrong. Ow. Not too far off a gold on that one, but we did lose time because I bonked into stuff. I guess. Weird. Weird! Yoinkis. Yoinky spunky. Hotel lobby secret. Time for the one of the worst secrets in the game, of course. Bruh. There's no reason for you to be like that. Nice. Epic. Because that was totally worth it. Yo, Luke Ams, hello! Hope you're doing well. Ah, dang it. No! Don't you dare! go! Let's go! Gold. Ba-ba-da-ba. That was pretty epic. Was pretty epic. Could have been faster if I wasn't goofing around at the beginning, but it's fine. Yep, messed that up. Okay then. That is definitely some time lost there, baby. Woo! Man, oh man. I literally forgot what shine this is, and I'm just gonna assume that it's banana split. Ah, come on. Alright, stairs it is. Epic. How many one-ups do I have? I actually don't know at all. I have 6. Okay, so I can probably skip a couple of saves here and there. Or something. Serena 4, what took me so long? Oh, I remember. I clicked back into bounds. That's right. And then I think maybe I game overed? I think I game overed. Oh, you're kidding. How was I not high enough? Thank you. Thank you. I want a Beyblade so bad, but I will be patient. I will wait. Nice. New gold. Look at all that time save that we could have had. Wow. I mean, it's still time save, but like, it's not a good run. Wow. Time for King Boo down below. Which we did have an extra cycle on last run. So hopefully we can skip that cycle, save a little more time as well. Nope, we got an extra cycle again. Come on! Now we have 2 extra cycles. Great. What? You've got to be kidding me. What is this garbage? Give me that. How? How are there 3 extra cycles? That's so garbage. Thank you. Is that so hard, Mr. King Boo, sir? To not give an extra cycle? Hello? 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 Thank you. That was so dumb. Boo. Boo! Oh, I'm so off. Bruh. Just touch it. Touch the shine. Bah. Hello. Hello. Go over there, Pupperoonie. Time to switch remotes again. Oh man. Okay. Ba 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 bum. Yep, well, I might. Am I already out of water again? Oh my god. Lame. Dude. Epic. Well, that could have been slightly faster. Yo, welcome back. Okay, never mind. I mean, it still could have been slightly faster, but still. We've been picking up some golds here and there, so we're having a good time. Complains about a gold. It could have been better. It could have been better. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Got him. Nice. Not the best, but still really darn good. Heck yeah. Alright, hopefully I'll actually remember to split for Nookie 1 this time. Oh, or we can just run into the tube, I suppose. That is also an option. Really? Alright. Ah! I just... Alright, I guess not. Thank you. Okay. Sure. Sure. Epic. Just a few more left, and then we go into Corona, where there's plenty of time saved. Not enough for me to, you know, keep the run alive. But at least it'll look better. I forgot what Shine I was doing for a second. Hello. Alright. There's definitely a better way to do that. The game's not complying with me right now, so whatever. Nice. Epic. Also, SMO2 is probably going to happen because of this email people got. Ooh. Do tell. Do tell. Hello. Sounds good to me. Nice. Yo, we got a new gold, baby. Could have been better. Yeah, you're right. Genuinely, there was some iffiness on the controls there for that last coin, going from the 7th coin to the 8th coin. Very janky. Nice. Da-da-da-da.
Mario. Mario.
Yep. Silly white cam. Oh, I couldn't get out. I could not get out fast enough. Whoops. Coward. bruh. So Alfred do a hoverless and it looks like pain. Yeah, doing this hoverless is a little hard. Can confirm it is a little tough. But there are ways to make it slightly easier. Emphasis on slightly. It's still a pain. Man, no cutscene to skip again. Sheesh. Bum. All right, couple left. Just a couple left. Piantissimos, surf and swim. Do world record boat? That ain't happening. I don't even know how to do world record boat. I'll just do better than PB boat. I can definitely do that. No, not a side flip. I'll take a gold, though. Could have been a second faster, but I will take it. Stupid heckin' side flips. They put Piantissimo into Wii Fit Plus. That's amazing. That's great. Fantastic. We've also got some time save here. Just a little bit, but we do have some. Yo, Redo, what's up? Hope you're doing well. How are you today? Blink. Oop. Ah! Huh? Pre-prepping to drive from Orlando to Miami for Ultra Music Festival. Ooh, that sounds fun. Nope. Ah. Can I do Plinko after this run? Oh my gosh, I did forget about doing Plinko last time. I apologize. I should be able to do Plinko. Ho ho ho. Ah, of course. Not what I wanted. Oh my god. Why did I dive? That was a dumb choice. Hopefully I can get a few good strips on the highway. I can Rio down in Sports Plus. And I'm hoping that I only have to refuel 2 to 3 times. Yeah, refueling only having to refuel 2 to 3 times would be heckin' dope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need a friend to register me and him for Tomorrowland 2023. Yo, let's go. That sounds like it'll be fun. No! Hi. Bruh. Bruh. You know what else is fun? What, Brian? I am listening. Your streams? Aw, well thank you, Brian. Why is he not making it? I appreciate it. I certainly try to do my best. Oh, well, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. Bro, Mario is just not having me today. This is garbage. Also, my coworkers actually finally found out that you're a hardstyle. Ooh, you're hardstyle lover by the tattoo on my left arm. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Thank you. I don't know what was so hard about that, Mario. Just a waiter. I didn't order this anime. I guess. Boink. Alright, that was really dumb. Yoink. Blech. Bump. The DEF CON 1 logo. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Look, as long as I have a good boat, I'll be okay with the sun. And I will admit, one time at DEF CON 1, I was raving and I didn't realize until 2 minutes later that the sun was rising. Yo. That sounds like a great night. Oh. He didn't get, Hey, buddy. Shoot. Alright, well, we don't get the cool Shadow Mario KO, but that's okay. That one's really hard. Thanks, man. That works. Yeah, you basically raved all night till the sunrise. That sounds like an epic rave. That sounds like an incredible rave. Bump. Alright. As long as the boat isn't dumb, I will be fine with this. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 You don't know that I was pumping myself with energy drinks and Gatorade? Hey, I mean, at least you were pumping yourself with Gatorade and not just the energy drinks. All right, let's go. Game time, baby. Oh, I goofed. I let go of hover too early. There we go. Epic boat. Good. Enemy boat? Nah, I don't know. That was pretty funny though. I think it was during Power Hour Day. Dang. Yeah, that sounds like a wild party for sure.
Come on in, Mama Peach.
All right. I'm happy with this because the boat was not dumb. And that's all I can ask for another run after that last one. Blech.
Mario! How
It
dare
was
you
so
disturb my
bad.
family vacation?
You know that Bowser's roar is actually a tiger roar? I can see that. Very interesting. Hardstyle base hits really hard. Nice. Alright, gold and GG's. Let's go. That is a nice gold there. Ooh, that's an over 20-second gold. Very, very, very good gold. I am very pleased with that. All right. I was not pleased with the run overall, but we did get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 golds. I'll take it. I will take the golds. However, I will be needing to leave here. I gotta do some other things. I gotta go do stuffs and things. Oh my gosh, wait, is Spunky offline now? No.
Mario?
No. Dang, Spunky is offline. Unfortunate. Well, here's what we're gonna have to do then. We are gonna go raid a different fellow artists. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it from both of y'all.